In Sacramento, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics.
And now.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for the A's in this one, J.T. Ginn. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Just about ready to roll. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway.
That's down.
First pitch, 107.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Hard hit left side. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
Way inside. The next offer misses. And the count is filled up. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Two down, bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ball.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swings through that one for strike 2. Outside low. It's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think
that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stop in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham in position. Brings it in. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
That one missed.
No, that's down. Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. And a big swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Got it. And there are 2 down. Kurtz not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. That one fouled off. And that's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. That misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Ball.
Just
Nope,
off the
in.
inside edge. That
Oh,
one
yeah.
finds the zone, and a count is 3-1. Tried to
Did he
check
go?
his swing there, appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bolte gets under it. He's got it.
Batting 6, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
1 out man at first. Now it's going to be Paul Goldschmidt. And that's outside. Second inning here, no score. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
In the dirt. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ball.
Two on, one out. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off. He was late.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Strike 2.
Ball.
Really good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. High chopper to third. Over to Goldie. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6th, center fielder, Henry Bolte.
Foul ball there. Here's your 1. And a swing and a miss there. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Zach Geloff in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Nope. Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the A's are gone in order. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And there's a foul ball. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. So a man on base to start the inning. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's in for a strike.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. And one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The sinker's his bread and butter pitch, Boog, and he's gone to it plenty in this one. He's used it on more than half his pitches so far. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time up. What a stop. Acrobatic throw for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez. Hernandez playing
inside.
up the middle at short in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Misses.
No, that missed.
3-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Chisholm moving under this one. One up, one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. Oh, the 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's up. That's a ball.
He's
ball,
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Designated hitter, Colby Thomas.
So the lineup flips over at the plate. Colby Thomas. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely. Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
0-2 now.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Hoo-yah!
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. The A's get 1 on this homer. It's now 1-0. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
That one fouled off. Hard hit to third. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next,
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Judge.
Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The Yankees down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside.
Ball.
And the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Out towards right center field. Rooker has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Foul ball there. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Bellinger on his way home. He scores to tie it up.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He reached on a walk his first time.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Breaking ball inside.
That's a ball.
Ball 3. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Chisholm stands at second with 2 gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Runner take
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the 4th, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Up next for the
And here's a
A's,
look at how he's
right
using his
fielder,
pitches in this
Brent
one.
Rooker.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Got the bat going too soon at strike two.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they lead it. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One down. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hee-haw.
A's leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Bounce to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag, and there's two down.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
That's a ball. Outside. Ball.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just
That
missing
missed.
there.
That's a ball.
And that's ball three. And that's low
That's
for ball
low.
four.
Ball four. Take
It's not
your
easy
base.
laying off that pitch. It's
Up
designed to
next
fool
for the
you, but he
A's,
just wasn't fooled
third
at all.
baseman,
Here's the
Zach
third baseman,
Geloff.
Zach Geloff. Struck out looking his first time. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. The 0-1.
Ball. That's a ball. That's down.
That's in there at the
Strike
knees,
two.
and it's strike two. Left field. And that is that. The A's get one on this homer as the A's are on top.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 now. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball.
In the dirt. Snaps it to first and barely back in on a dive. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
A little bit low. Ball 3.
Well, knowing that his hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
3-0 down.
Hey, ha!
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And that'll load the
low.
bases.
Ball four.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll circle the bases, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 5-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Mark Leiter Jr. is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, number 50.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power.
No, that's out.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Bounced up the middle. Williams throws to first in time. One away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Scott Barlow getting loose out there. Lopez warming up as well. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. And Bellinger is out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
In the air, right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one lifted to left. Soderstrom on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 5-2. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darrell Hernandez. That to right. Judge should have this one. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the A's.
Back to the top of the order. Now the A's designated hitter, Colby Thomas.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hey, ha!
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's. They trail at 5-2. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Scott Barlow.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Goldie, 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Close, but called a ball. Now 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bolte on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Got him. That's out number 2.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Back one. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. comes up empty. That's strike two. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. In the air, left field. Bellinger gets under it, and there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval getting loose as well. The Yanks leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. This one in the air, right field. And
no,
just
that's
foul.
Foul ball.
The 1-2.
Ball.
That one
That's
just
down.
misses.
That's the ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. He's already homered in this game. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Checks over to first, back safely.
Well, I'll tell you this, nobody on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out. May get off to a slow start, may have a slow mid, but when the game's on the line, when the season's on the line, he's the guy they want at the plate. All over that one right there. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting. Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 on, 1 out. And it's through for a hit. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2. Tag, but he's in there.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here.
number
Tim Hill.
41.
Should be a good
Hill.
first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Henry Bolte up next for the A's. Fouls away the first offering. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's inside. Ball.
In the air, left field. And
That's
that
a
one is
foul ball.
foul. So we'll try it again. Runners are at the corners. One away. Down the
That's
line, and it's foul. That one
Ball.
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Off the mark there. And a full count now. Zach Geloff next to bat for the A's. In there. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Close
No,
one,
that
doesn't get the call. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Rooker on third. Soderstrom at first. 2 out of the inning.
Nasty
No, that
backdoor
missed. That's the
slider.
ball.
There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Late on that fastball. To the right side. Takes it himself. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 5-3.
Now pitching. for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Athletics,
7th. We have a new
number
pitcher on the mound.
57,
Jacob Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close
Lopez.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter will be the
Leading off for
shortstop,
the Yankees,
Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop
Nope.
takes the
Ball.
ball.
If
That's
you're
a
the
ball.
pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And another
That's a ball.
ball. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So a
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart
Up
right
next
there.
for the
4-pitch
Yankees,
walk, and
center fielder,
guy at the
Trent
plate was not going to
Grisham.
help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Misses
No,
again,
that's
5
the
in
ball.
a row. The A's bullpen has some movement. Michael Kelly getting ready to go. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just
Ball,
missed. Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
and he's back in safely. Hard liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Volpe flying around third and headed home. To the plate. Can't hang on. He scores. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice launched a grand slam earlier in the game. That was back in the 5th.
And I'd say we felt the impact of that grand slam ever since. 4 runs on 1 swing. It's just an absolute game changer.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jacob Lopez gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
A's,
coming on, the veteran
number
Michael
49.
Kelly.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That missed. That's the ball.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
He swings and fouls one off. battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses. Full count now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And
That's
downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2.
Ball.
Outside. Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Grand slam for the Yanks this inning. It's now 8-3. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Ball. That's up. Ball.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Alika Williams.
That's a ball.
The Yankees leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it himself. He's out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill done for the afternoon. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So back to the top of the order. Next up for the A's, Colby Thomas. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. His second home run of the game, and they close the gap. It's 8-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. A surprise performance here. You don't expect this kind of power from him, but he's proven everyone wrong with a multi-home run game.
Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A's draw closer on this homer. It's now an 8-4 score. We go to the
Leading
8th,
off for the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
first
Yankees,
baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt. Ball one
That's the
there.
ball.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Ball.
This one popped up. Langoliers under this one. One up, one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hey.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 9-4.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a
That's
foul
foul.
ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball. And
That
that's
missed. That's the
awfully
ball.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Michael Kelly out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
On the mound
A's,
now, Justin
number
Sterner.
60,
This guy's a strike
Justin
thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Oh, yeah.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on, and that
Ball.
skips in the dirt. Got him. Third out. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 9-4. And we're back. Well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off, as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Hee-haw!
That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the
Hey!
runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Up next for the
Clearly seeing the ball
A's,
very well
right
in this one.
fielder, Brent Rooker.
Ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Langoliers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Out to short. The flip. One at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He sends it out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 9-5.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees.
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for the A's, third baseman.
So man aboard. Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff. 0 for 3 in this one. In the dirt. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval getting cranked up as well.
Hee-haw!
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. A's get one back on this solo blast. It's now 9-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. On the corner for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Very high with that one. Ball 2. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
As well as on the baseball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's a ball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Yanks held in check as they can't add to their 9-5 lead. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the shortstop, number 2.
Darryl Hernandez.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Chisholm tosses to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Alika Williams.
Next offering misses down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. The A's down to their final out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz will depart.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher now, Brent
number
Hedrick.
47.
And he's got a
Brent
nice lead to
Hedrick.
work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The Athletics down to their last out. Next up for the A's, Colby Thomas. Swinging a foul straight back. The Athletics down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, J.T. Ginn. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is
The
that
leadoff
right-handed
hitter this
hitters have
afternoon,
really
center
struggled,
fielder,
batting
number
below
12,
200
Trent
on the
Grisham.
year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Check swing,
No,
no
that's
appeal,
down. Ball.
and now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first.
batting second, the designated hitter.
As we
Ben
take a look
Black.
now at the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground to the left. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. Big time power.
Yeehaw!
Misses off the plate, and now it's even 1-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Over to first. Judge out on the play. Inning over. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Stepping in, Colby Thomas. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. On the ground to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the A's lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one inside. Look out.
Ball, that's high.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over.
He's in there.
And save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Man at first, Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. Ripped to first, caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Awesome play there.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
A little out front there as he swings through it. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
No, that's in. Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And that one
No,
missing
that's low.
low.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Batting sixth, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. No score here in the second. Outside
That's a
low,
ball.
and that's ball two.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs.
Ball.
3-1 now. In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
No, that's
Well,
out.
they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, two down. Fouled off. He was late. That's inside.
Ball.
And the count is even, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him. And one out now.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That's a ball. That's inside.
The 1-0.
Heck one.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Henry Bolte.
Henry Bolte up next for the A's.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
He hasn't wanted to
missed.
challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but too many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger settles underneath it. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground, out to short. Over to first.
He's out of there.
And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth,
And here's a look at how he's
Anthony
using his pitches in
Volpe.
this one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground, right side. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
And that
Nope.
misses.
Ball.
And it's 1-0. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. And it is out of here. That's worth the price of admission. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Just
Nope.
misses
Ball.
with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Alika Williams digs in now.
Alika Williams.
Hike one.
Fastball for a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm has a beat on it. 2 away.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Colby Thomas.
And
Down,
takes low
ball.
for ball 1. Thomas measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. That one fouled hard the other way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone. Full count now. Nick Kurtz in the on-deck circle for the A's. And a payoff pitch. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The A's strike first. It's now a 1-0 ball game. as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
And ball
that's
one
outside.
to Judge. Right through there for a strike. The Yanks trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Low. Ball.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's off the wall. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Up next for the Yankees, left
A lot of
fielder
times in
Cody
today's
Bellinger.
game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Man at second. Line drive. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. Judge scores. We're tied at 1. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. In for a strike. 0-1.
Inside. Ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Inside, almost got him. Bellinger, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soderstrom should have this one. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Throws to first. That's out number 3. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. All even now at 1-1. Bottom 4, digging in, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they take the lead. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Curveballs up in the zone, even if they're borderline strikes, at this level, typically are hit a long way.
Fouled off left side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's way high. And that's ball one.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Brent Rooker. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0.
Well, he looks more
outside.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Foul ball. In the air to left center. Grisham under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next. For
And
the
here's a look at
A's,
how he's using his
left
pitches in
fielder,
this one.
Tyler Soderstrom.
No, that's high.
That one
That
close.
missed. That's a
Rule the
ball.
ball. Ball 2. And another
That's a
ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that's in for a strike. 3-1. And he walked him.
Ball four.
Well, that's a
Take your
really
base.
good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Bolte
No,
takes
that
a
missed.
ball
That's
as
the
he
ball.
stands in for the second time.
Hee-haw.
Soderstrom off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
To third, McMahon. They get the force. That ends the inning. The A's get 1 on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. We go to the top of the
Leading off for
fifth,
the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
third
Yankees,
baseman,
Ryan McMahon. Again, back to work. And ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 0-1. There's a strike. In the air out to center. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score and they've tied it.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Volpe, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball, that's in.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Hey!
That's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just
That
misses
missed.
the
That's a
mark
ball.
outside the zone. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Home half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Zach Geloff. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Foul ball there. And a foul ball. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball. That's high. That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now it's the second baseman, Alika Williams. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike at 95. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball high.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Kobe Thomas.
There's a strike up high. 0-1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Ryan Yarbrough, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hill also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. The A's get one on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Mark Leiter Jr.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rice leading things off and takes a strike. A 1 down. Up the middle, Williams tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Fouled off left side. 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. The Yankees down by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 2. And that's a little high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And it is gone. Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. And we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
That one in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Curveball drops in for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. We're tied now at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Here's a big power threat, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game.
These A's really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a good eye there. That one is upstairs. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. This splits between April and May there.
What?
That clips the corner. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Britt Rooker.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the A's, left fielder, Tyler.
Go ahead run on base, Tyler Soderstrom. Up next for the A's. He is struck out and he is walked. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw to third. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Here's a 1-2. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Kelly. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
way out front for strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Number 50, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Sterner also getting ready. The 1-0. Misses
That's
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In there at the knees, and it's 2-1. That's a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beats.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
Inside. And it's 3-0. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Wells wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. That one fouled off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Yankees 3 and the A's 3.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
So digging in, Zach Geloff. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge going back on this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Score remains tied at 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome back,
A's,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Justin Sterner.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe has grounded out a couple of times. First pitch misses.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. It's a leadoff walk,
ball 4. Take your
and
base.
that's the go-ahead run.
Up next
Pretty easy
for the
walk right there.
Yankees,
Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Grisham.
That's the ball.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. That clips the corner. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Volte on the move to the alley. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, 1 now. And fouled off.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Quick move to first. Volpe dives back in safely. That one ripped, but foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
That's to third. And that will end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Carlos Cortez.
Looking for a spark to untie this game.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Backed off the plate that time. 1-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. He's already homered here in this one.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt, and now it's 3-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, over near the wall, and it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Goes down looking. A's go quickly and quietly there. Still tied 3-3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 50.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman John Chisholm Jr.
Nope.
The A's
Ball.
bullpen has some movement. Scott Barlow appears to be getting loose. And the 1-0.
Ball.
That's out to center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 3.
Hey, ha.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Two down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Swing and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
That one at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill up and throwing. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That one found hard the other way. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
That's
Outside,
a really
ball.
good take.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. 2 down.
Up next for the A's, left fielder.
Manager out of the
Tyler
dugout now, and it looks
Soderstrom.
like we'll see a change on the mound. Camilo Doval is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn to the lefty in
number
this
41,
spot, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And now Tyler Soderstrom.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Just missed.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Soderstrom trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball.
Check swing went around. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one
That's
is
the ball,
downstairs. And now 3-2. Henry Bolte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And now they've got the possible winning run at first after that long at bat ended in the walk.
Henry Bolte.
Fastball for a strike. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. The A's with the winning run on at first here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will end the inning. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. All tied up at 3 apiece. On to extra innings. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Just missed.
Ball.
Right side. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third and here in extra innings. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner from third in to score, and they lead it in the 10th. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
1 out, runner at second. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That's in there, and that is strike 1. 1 out, the runner at second here in the top half of the 10th. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Safe. It's 5-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Number 50 done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Scott
the A's,
Barlow on the pitch here.
58.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Outside. That's the ball.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's off
That's the
the
ball.
inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Sliced hard but foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
The kick, the 3-2. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 5 and the A's 3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Zach Geloff getting ready to hit. He was late there, strike 1. That one out to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Heck what?
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So they're down to their final out. Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Sacramento, California. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And starting this one, JT Ginn. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Nope, that's in.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. And a slider misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Grisham stands at second with no outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-0. On the ground, right side. Flips it. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
That's low. That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Two down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And that's down and away.
missed.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. In the air to left center. Bolte on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. So they work around the leadoff double. And now the Athletics offense gets its first shot here. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Colby Thomas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Out to short, Volpe. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting second.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering is down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
The flip, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's the ball.
This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball.
Langoliers off of first with 2 away.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 1-1. And that clips the inside corner. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A gigantic blast. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The A's with a 2-run blast. It's now 3-0. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. Backdoor breaking ball
outside.
Just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Here.
Swing and a miss. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Langoliers takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
Batting sixth, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 2 down, nobody on. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's low. Hey!
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting 8.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but
Wells.
not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ha!
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. Nice grab. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Zach Geloff.
High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 8. Shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Hee-haw! No, ball.
Strike 2. It's a K from the Cole train.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Ball.
Alika Williams stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees nothing. On to the third
Leading
inning,
off for
and
the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
shortstop
Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Again, back to work. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one ripped, but foul. outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses.
That's down. Ball.
Now 2-2. Checks a swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
The sinker's his bread and butter pitch, Boog, and he's gone to it plenty in this one. He's used it on more than half his pitches so far. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so he might as well stick to the plan.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice will hit next.
That's down. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And a count 2-1. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 3-0. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Colby Thomas.
Here, what?
Fought off foul. Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the dirt, 2-2. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the A's, first baseman Nick Kurtz.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Shea Langoliers. comes up empty.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Britt Rooker.
Quick toss to first. Langoliers back on a dive. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw. See!
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The A's strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground, right side, Kurtz takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and the count now 2-0. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher
So up next, Austin Wells. That one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. Here comes Goldie around third, and an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
That's a ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in top half of inning number 4.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That missed inside. Ball 3.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Into center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 3-3.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Go ahead run on base. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This to center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go, bottom 4. Leading off, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Just missed.
Ball.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Ball.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Good job to fight that one off. This to third. Zips it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. Fly to left his first time.
Zach Geloff.
On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
No, that's outside. Ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it in on the run. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the fifth we go. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching for
So a
the
new
A's,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
38,
Mark Leiter Jr.
Leiter
And he has some
Jr.
nasty breaking stuff.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
You know, these
That's the ball.
Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. So a runner
Over
aboard
the
to
fence.
start the inning.
Advance to
Hops
second
over the
base.
wall, and that's an
Up
automatic
next
double.
for the Yankees, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
No, that's
All those
up.
numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And there's the strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb
out.
back into this at bat through the count.
And that one hit to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Junior.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Darryl Hernandez.
Ball.
And another ball. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. In time. Got him.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Misses outside. Ball one. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the batting order turns over, and here is Colby Thomas. That one's in there. Strike one. And he takes a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Williams, the lead runner, out at second. Thomas over at first with one away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground, 2 ball. Chisholm to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for
Number
the
50
A's,
gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He is struck out and he is walked. That one fouled off. Yo, one.
Ball
Meanwhile,
outside.
activity in the bullpen. Michael Kelly, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sterner warming up as well. the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Inside, almost got him. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Grounds one to short. Hernandez to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
So digging in, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied at 3. Bottom of the sixth. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Ball one, no strikes.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Moving in the bullpen, Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Doval also throwing. Now 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. The A's bring on a pinch runner, Jonah Heim.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Nope, ball.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. And another ball. Next pitch is inside. 3 balls, no strikes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man at second. And ball 4 to
Outside,
a board.
ball 4.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Now here is Tyler Soderstrom. He's already homered in this game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that is out of play. Heim at second. Rooker at first with no outs. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Inside, and the count's full. Henry Bolte next to bat for the A's. And a payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
This is again 5 in a row.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs 1 hitter at a time.
And that one clips the corner.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases juiced, no outs. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Yak shot should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. It's 6-3. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
No, that
now
missed.
into the ball game on defense, Jonah Heim. He takes over behind the plate. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
Ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. That one fouled hard the other way. Late on that fastball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first with 1 gone. Alika Williams up next for the A's.
Nice one.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey,
back in safe, really close. Ball to strike. The pitch. That's to third. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 7th inning coming up. It's the A's 7 and the Yankees 3.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
That's a ball down.
The Yankees down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
No, that's down. Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Scott Barlow.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Two down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the A's designated hitter, Colby Thomas.
Colby Thomas.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a foul ball.
Ball.
That's a
No,
little
that
bit
missed.
low.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Strike 2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
For the A's.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tim Hill will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees.
Cruz on a pitch out of the pen here.
Cruz.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Two outs, base is empty. Jonah Heim up next for the A's. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Here.
Got him looking. Out number 3. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they still lead it 7-3. And we're back. Here's Judge now. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The Athletics have some bullpen action. Jacob Lopez, the left-hander, up and throwing. Sterner getting cranked up as well. Barlow goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Another 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. Whips it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Hee-haw!
This one in the air, center field. Hernandez should have this one. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. 2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Slider misses outside. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Hey!
And the 0-2.
Ball.
Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 4. It's 7-3. On to the bottom of the 8th, digging in, number 25.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Center field. Grisham under it. And he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler.
Next up for the A's,
Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Hiya!
Comes up empty.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
In the air to left center. Bellinger settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Hey! Ball.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And the A's are gone in order. But they lead it by 4. It's 7-3.
Now pitching for
So a new
the
pitcher on the mound for the A's,
number
Jacob
57.
Lopez.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ball up. Nope. Ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
On the ground, right side. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Down,
His
ball.
bullpen has some movement. Michael Kelly, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Two down, nobody on.
Ha!
And a weak ground ball to the left side. On to first.
Got it.
Ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
7-3 is how this one ends. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And pitching in this one for the A's, J.T. Ginn. What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
That missed.
This
That's
is
the
a
ball.
batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss at a slider. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
That's the ball. Heck one.
Here's a 1-2.
Low ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
That's in.
Cody Bellinger hitting on deck circle. Outside,
Take your
and he
baseball,
didn't come
four.
close to giving him a strike.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1.
Ball outside.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Cole
Stepping in, Colby Thomas.
Ball.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Ball.
Just
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Batting second, first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. That one
Ball.
misses. That's 5 straight. Six
Ball,
straight
that's high.
outside the strike zone. That
Yeehaw.
catches the corner. Kurtz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And the right-hander's 3-1. So a
Ball
walk
4.
puts runners at first and second.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
Thomas over at second. Kurtz on at first with nobody out. Just
Ball out.
missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs with a runner at third.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We move to the second here in Sacramento. No score. On now to the
Leading
top
off
half
for
of
the
inning number
Yankees,
2.
second
And stepping
baseman,
in for the
Jazz
Yankees,
Chisholm
Jazz Chisholm
Jr.
Jr. Ground ball left
Foul ball.
side, and it goes just foul. That one finds the corner. That is strike two. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Oh, that got away from him.
Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
No score here in the second.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
That missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground, could be two. Geloff over to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. Foul ball there. Almost got him. No question about this one. It's out of here. He shoots one out to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Ball.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Tyler Soderstrom.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball.
Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 6, Center fielder, Henry Bolte.
No, ball.
Way to lay
No,
off
that's
that
low.
pitch down.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Now 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. Man at first, one away.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Soderstrom off of first with 2 away.
Ball. That's high.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
No, that's high.
Check
What you
swing
got?
on the 2-2. Appeal to first. He did not go around. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Yeah.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runner on the move. This one in the air, center field. Bolte moving under it. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And now here is Ben Rice. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Up the middle, the sliding play it short. The flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Alika Williams.
Alika Williams.
That's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
Outside. That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Designated hitter, Kobe Thomas.
Close
No,
one doesn't
that's
get the call. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now, Nick Kurtz. Two down, nobody on.
That's in. Ball.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the A's, catcher Jay Langoliers.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The 0-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Kurtz off of first with 2 away. This one in the air, right field. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
On to the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees,
right
Aaron
fielder, Aaron
Judge.
Judge.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Up next for the Yankees.
Even though he was really late on it, he clearly
Bellinger.
barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
In there at the knees. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Man at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
0-2 now. Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on.
Foul ball.
2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And that one
That's the
missing
ball.
low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2. Ground ball right side. Williams. In plenty of time to first. And that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Brent Rooker.
Athletic. Right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Fastball for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge moving under this one. One down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball.
The Athletics trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. Out of here. That one felt good, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Henry Bolte up next for the A's.
Yeehaw!
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Right through there for a strike. That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the A's.
Next up for the A's, Darrell Hernandez. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Geloff leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. All tied 1-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Mark Leiter Jr., the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Number 50, also getting ready. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one to first. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Austin Wells digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Ground ball to the right side. Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
The 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
In the air, right field. Rooker on his way over. He's got it. And that's the third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Last half of the fifth coming up. All tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Alika Williams.
Second baseman, Alika Williams.
You know, these
No,
athletics
that's the
need to
ball.
bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Late swing fouled off. And that's a little bit high. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that
That's
just
inside.
misses.
Ball.
This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Toby Thomas.
That's a ball low.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's down.
And there's a foul ball. 2-1 now. And that drops in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And
That's foul.
foul ball. stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one outside.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Smoked on the ground a second. 1 pitch and 1 out. That's outside.
That's the ball. Outside.
1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And that one fouled off.
That missed. That's a ball.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is outside. Left field, Soderstrom on the move, pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. In comes the run from second. In there, that's a double.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 on, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. Throw to second, and very nicely done for the out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's 1.
Ball.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground right side. Throw to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Soderstrom stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss. Popped up left side. Wells under it. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the A's 1. Out towards right center field. And that should be extra bases. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Up next for the Yankees.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Splits the plate. Strike 1. Up the middle. The throw to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard but fouled down the left side. 1-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-1. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
That's the ball.
Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, that missed. Ball high. Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Fought off foul. That misses the zone.
Out.
And a count 2-1. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Geloff in the box again. Takes a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down.
No, that's down. Ball.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
No, that's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the eighth. Pitch is in there. That's strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. And that misses. Ball. 2-1. Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. One and 2 now. That one almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. Foul ball there. And that one sliced foul. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one way inside.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's going to roll to the wall. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man at second. And it's fouled away.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Langoliers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Strike 2. One out and a runner at second. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Got him. Rooker in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air out towards right center. Judge settles under this one, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Ball.
The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
Ball. That's low.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. The 1-1. Squirts away from Langoliers. And now a man into scoring position. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one fouled off. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Sliced hard but foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. That's too low.
That's
ball
down.
1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2 stays alive. Going 2 now. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger in position, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Geloff stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we are underway. That's inside. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That misses, and now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
The 0-1. Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One out man at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. Big time power. This one popped up right side. Williams under it. And there are 2 outs. The 1-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Ripped, but it curls foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
That's the ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one missing inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. They get the force. as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. Yankees won, and the Athletics coming to bat. Foul ball there. Here's your 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him looking. Now one away. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball. Hike one.
Way out front for strike 2. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So they make short work of him there. We move to the second here in Sacramento. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that's in there at the knees. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Wells around third. And they lead by 2. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball outside.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fought off foul. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Volpe gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Right through there, got it. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
No, that missed. Hike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Ball, that's in.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rips that one to right. And that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing. Cole, in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
That's a ball.
That one just misses, and the count is 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's a ball. Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
Next pitch is outside. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
3-2 now. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Henry Bolte in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Outside, ball 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And he can't make the play. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Two. Breaking ball misses up and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a drive deep right field. That one carrying. Going. Gone. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Wood. That missed. That's a ball.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Williams takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Back one.
On the ground to the
Foul
left.
ball.
And it goes just foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings and misses, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. The 0-2.
Ball.
And that one ripped to left, and that'll do it. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Foul ball there.
That's fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 7 in a row by way of the K. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. 2 down, bases empty. Alika Williams up next for the A's. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. And that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Up the middle, Williams. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike. On the outside corner. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball outside. Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball, that's up.
Nice grab to first, and it beats him. What a play. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at second. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his ninth strikeout so far.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Soderstrom stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We're headed to the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the A's 2.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Judge takes a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there. Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. He was late there, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low, full count now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's 2.
You know, these Athletics just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Ball. That's up.
Fouled off. He was late. The Yankees leading by 2, last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike two. That one ripped left field. Going back to the warning track. Makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 down, nobody on. That one off the mark.
That's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's in.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the A's 2.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. And there's a ball.
No, that missed.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball.
Nope,
but
ball.
Either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's a 2-0.
Hurt.
And the sweeper misses. Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him. Take your base.
Wells
That's a ball.
up for the
That's
third
inside.
time here. Watches that one miss.
That missed. That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Misses
Nope,
again.
that's
5 in a
outside.
row.
Ball.
And ball
Ball
4, 2
4. Take your
aboard.
base.
You get a
Up
walk,
next
and
for the
you get a
Yankees,
walk.
shortstop
Everyone gets a
Anthony
walk,
Volpe.
Boog.
Inside.
Could
ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Another
Ball
miss.
high.
8 straight outside the strike zone. Right through
Yeah.
there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 1 out. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Base hit. They're waving McMahon home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. 3-run game. It's 5-2. Now here's Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That's a ball.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Called out on strikes.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
No, that missed.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball outside.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Ball can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next,
Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
Now the 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. This one in the air. Chisholm. And a quick out, number 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one hammered. Judge going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall. Hurts at the plate and takes high there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one the other way, and a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. Outside low. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone.
For the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That's inside. That's a ball.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hee-haw!
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Late with the swing there. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 2. A little bit low. Ball 1. Just
no, that missed. That's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Berg. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Britt Rooker.
Ball.
The A's with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well, and gone. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
Well struck right field. That one's carrying, and it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Heat top.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. Now here is Zach Geloff.
No, that's
It can
up.
be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's to third. McMahon fires across the diamond. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Back one.
Oh, 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field. Out. Number 2. Williams at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. It's a 4-run inning as a result of 2 homers. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Athletics 6.
Ball. That's down. That's a ball.
That one missed.
Ball.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Runner, take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Grisham, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball.
Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Athletics 6. Slice to right, and that's just foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Goldie steps on the bag. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Oh, yeah. That's a ball. Low.
Bird, a 6'3" righty, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. To the right side. Slings to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Langoliers stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Up and in. Yeah, that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the sweeper is off the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. Ranging back. And that one is off the wall. And that's a double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And the 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 2 outs, runner on first. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
0-2 now. On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close.
That's a ball.
Rooker off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the A's 7.
Nope, ball.
The 2-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That's a ball.
That's a ball.
Tried the sweeper. That one misses.
That's out.
So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
Up next,
Well, a
for
great
the
back and
Yankees,
forth in that
right
at bat.
fielder
He had to
Aaron
lay off some
Judge.
really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
And that is out of play. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Boogie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased
Ball.
outside the
That's down.
zone.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That's in there. That's strike 1. And that one hammered way back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Here is Goldschmidt. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the 9th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one outside. Ball 1.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Yankees 10 and the A's 7. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
The 1-2. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Geloff stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 up, 2 down. First pitch just misses. Just off the inside edge. That's in there, and it's 2-1. That one missed. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. One strike away. Out towards right center. And this one is off and running.
Ball.
That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And gone.
That's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a high chopper. Hernandez. On to first.
He's out of there.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bounce to the left side. Long throw to first. And now 2 gone. Cody Bellinger in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2. Sits him down looking. That was pretty nasty. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Athletics coming to bat. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, first baseman, Kurtz.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Into center. Touches down. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Upstairs. Kurtz leads off first with one away. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That one in there across the letters.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. In the air, left field, down the line. And it had the distance, but slices foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move to the second here in Sacramento. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Ginn in his second season, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Gets him to chase after that one. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. That one almost got him.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Just missed.
Ball.
Fought off foul. And that one fouled off. Popped up. Goldie takes it in for the out. And there's one down. That's to third. Sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Darrell Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Ha! Wells on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again.
No, that's it.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Grisham in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Wells around third. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That's out number 2.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. That one to first. And foul ball. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
Ball up.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Comes a 2-2. And he dodges that fastball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Kurtz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. A little bit low.
No, that's down. Ball.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Rooker in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Got him swinging for the K. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing. Ball one
That's
there.
a ball. Hey!
Down and in, moved his feet. On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Hauls it in, one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
On the ground to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. McMahon
Down,
at the
ball.
plate now. That's ball one.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. The tag, and he's out at second. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
The Athletics down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. A little bit high.
That's high. That's a ball.
And that's ball 3.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Popped in the air. Left field. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's the 0-2. To third, Geloff. Tosses across to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Grisham in the box again, takes a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Not close with that one. Full count now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Here.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throws to second. Tag safe at second. And I think that'll be scored a pass ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So a strong showing here from the A's bullpen. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And the 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called 3rd strike. Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
The A's trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Fly ball down the line. Judge on the move. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one is upstairs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And
that's the
you're
ball.
never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
The 1-0. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there's two away. Throw sails over his head at first. Kurtz,
that's
the
the
next
ball.
to hit, takes ball one.
No, that missed.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And fouled off. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And that is downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
Ball.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Yankees 2 and the A's nothing.
Ball. That's up.
Just
No,
off the
ball.
inside edge.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Misses
No, that's
outside.
outside.
And
Ball.
the count is 3-1. Out to short, Hernandez. Now a big stretch at first to bring in the wide throw, and they get the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
That's inside. Ball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
There's the strike, 3-1. On the corner for a strike. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Man at second. Pitch misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Bolte has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
This to third and foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball, that's in.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 away. Bolte in the box again, takes the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one's a little bit low. And 1-1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So they make short work of him there. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Way upstairs, ball one. Way inside. And look out.
That got him.
As that one ran in and got him. Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Outside.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at first, one away. In the air to left center. Soderstrom under it. He's got it. Grisham, the runner at first with two gone. And that's in for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Ball one there.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Seventh inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing.
Yeah.
On the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Fouled off left side. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the A's, second baseman Alika Williams.
Williams in the box again, takes a strike. To the right side, and
foul.
it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Eighth inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. That's inside.
That's in.
Now a quick throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. The 1-0.
Hike one.
Got him looking, and one away.
Next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one. That's a little bit low.
That's in. Ball.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This ball's chopped on the ground. Williams sends it to first, and they got him.
Here, what?
Way out front for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On to first. That ends the frame. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the eighth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. That one fouled off. Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The Athletics down by 4 here in the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Nope. Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kurtz tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers
No, that's
stands
low.
in
Ball.
here. Takes ball one low. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Ball. Hey.
Misses
That's a
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. This one in the air. Kurtz. And the first baseman makes the catch. Grisham stands
that
in
missed.
now,
That's a
looks
ball.
at that one inside. Wells over at first with one away. Pitch misses.
That's low.
3
That's a
balls
ball.
and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the
For the
strikeout.
Yankees, the designated hitter in right.
Inside. Ball.
Strike 2. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing.
Ball. Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the
No,
count.
that
He
missed.
did
That's
right
a ball.
there.
The 3-1. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Now only one out remaining.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Volte in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. They're down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.